But we've got a long day. You know what? I'll do one last attempt. One last attempt at this, and then I'm going to take these sirens, and I'm going to go and start working on the summons. Oh, he's going to have to elixir himself before I auto-battle. Because I don't have any more Stardust, and Stardust is way too expensive gil-wise. There you go. Way too expensive gil-wise. For me to keep doing it that way. Good morning, RT. Why you gotta miss, pal? Alright, now it should be fine. Yeah, because getting more pigtails is gonna be an endeavor. With my level at what it is, it should be fine anyway. Oh my god, Aloha, you're such a pain. There's 2 different foods in 2 different bowls. Pick one. Oh my god, he's so annoying in the mornings. Maybe after I get question marks, love. Yeah, I'll go work on the summons before I finish the naming way quest. That will make this a lot easier the second time around, if I have to do this in New Game Plus. Because that skill will scale up very, very heavily. In fact, how does it scale exactly? I know it's every time he covers someone, but I think they actually have to be low on HP. I don't think he can just... Well, actually, I think he can cover somebody. And it'll work just fine. One person per battle for 99 battles powers it up. So it gets 1 point every... Okay. Yeah, and I imagine I just need people at critical health for that. But with draw attacks, off. Bow, 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 bow. Maybe I'll get lucky and this one will have a pink tail. I got my elixir back. Alright, I need to use the rest of these for other purposes. So... I'm going to exit and I'm going to get working on the summons first and foremost today. I see a bomb encounter, I can take it here. Could just work on the bomb first, I suppose. Ow, that did a lot. I was gonna say, is she on Prey or Kiraja? The answer is Prey. Prage. Yeah, I suppose I could just do the bombs while I'm on the moon. I think this cave is the best cave for it. I think this one has more average bomb encounters than the rest of them do. I know one of the caves has more bomb encounters on average. I don't remember if it's the first cave. Actually, I think it might be the first cave. Because this one has worms in it as well. Which I don't think is as good. I can put adamant armor on him now. So he won't take anything from this. Good morning, Rack. Prage. Yeah, I think it's the other cave. The other cave is where I got it in Pixel Remaster at the very least. All of them just gonna trigger kick, kick, kick. Yeah, it's actually already uploaded. I just need to make it public. All of it's gonna get flagged. So that'll be fun. But yeah. It's technically already uploaded. I just need to make it public. I've just been so overloaded for the last like month. I haven't looked at the VOD channel like at all. Well, the whole VOD won't be silent. There's just going to be a few random sections that are. Which is the weird thing. I mean, I guess it's not weird when you consider that it is just copyright the DMCA scam from some like random channel. Makes more sense then. Oh no, it's literally every song that can trigger it. It's the whole album that's triggerable. It's not just Battle at Four Fiends. Hey, maybe I'll even get Stardust while I'm doing this. No, it's every single song. It's all fake DMCA'd. Oh, I'll set up Brydia to actually cast spells again. Well, they can't issue a strike. They just try to claim the monetization of the video. And then I dispute it, so they don't get anything, but I don't get anything that whole time either, so. Not like it matters. The VOD channel makes, you know, not a lot. It's just there for the sake of it being there. I just don't want them to make anything. The truth of the matter is, I just don't want them to get anything. It's PC. Yeah, because I think this is one of the few you can't siren. You could siren goblins and mind flare. I don't know if you can siren the cocks. I think you might be able to siren cocks. Yeah, in fact, you can siren cocks because I did cock sirens in my last playthrough. I mean, it's not much YouTube can do without an actual person being present. Please, I need bomb encounters. Yeah, I am trying to remember where I actually did it. I might have done it outside in between. I'm almost certain I did it in here, though. Yeah, YouTube don't care. They get paid either way. What's going on, Treston? Oh my god, encounters, please. Stop giving me this encounter. I'm gonna check. Yeah, it says Lunar Tunnel East. This is Lunar Tunnel West. I feel like maybe in Pixel Remaster I went Lunar Tunnel West for a different... No, that's not one of the reasons. Ugh. Yo, for fuck's sake, run! Everything's in the document. Oh my god, Aloha's being unfucking bearable this morning. I can't even get fucking bomb encounters. They don't even want to show up in the first place. Alright, against these I might as well just stay and fight. What's going on, Paul? This one has a bonus boss. This one has 2 bonus bosses. Well, I mean, I can't get the summon if they don't fucking spawn. There they are. Oh, I should set him to just... Well, I guess it depends on the encounter. Having him defend is pretty nice, but with Adam and armor on, he doesn't really need to. There we go. They'll be cuter when I never have to see them again for the rest of my life. Yeah, he might as well just stay and fight these. Yeah, but what's an old school Final Fantasy game without bugs? Listen, Stardust is cool and all. But... Jeez. I remember Bomb being the one I was afraid of most. For this exact reason. I wonder if the encounters are different. In the 3D version. It's all in the document, Shane. Anything you could ever wonder is all in the document. That's not a bomb summon. This is gonna take the whole day. Actually, once I get bombs done, the rest are probably pretty quick. Although, being able to afford the sirens to do it is another story. I guess, actually, that depends on how long this takes, because this is okay kill, and all the bomb fragments and everything will be something. Not a lot, but something. Just sucks. This is the one summon you can't siren. I don't think you can siren summon bombs anywhere. Because Mind Flayers you can do in Magnet Cave. Cox you can do, I think, in the mountain. The pass that you go through. Not Mount Ordeals. The one that you... The one that you have to hoverboard through and then you have to walk through. Yeah, Hobbs. Yeah, you can siren Cox in Hobbs, and you can siren goblins in Mist Cave. But I don't think the bombs are sirenable. I'll double check, but I don't think they are. I sure am. Let's see. Yeah, because the problem is, it's the rarest enemy group, and there's no place on the moon where the bombs are the rarest enemy group. I think in this case it summons the worm to use the siren. Would have to be the worm. Oh, I haven't even looked. New game data available. Got plenty of time to look with this, though. Here's the thing, though. I actually like when mobile games have issues because we get free gems. If there's something a lot of people don't like, we get free gems. I actively encourage mobile game companies to screw up and then give us free gems. We're gonna be here for a while on this bomb summon. I can't even get them to fucking appear half the time. BD crossover guidance. Adele. Yeah, it's gonna be a fun conversation. Well, getting the other summons isn't as bad. It's bomb is the only one that is that actually sucks, and it's because there's no way to siren it. I also only see Adele. Didn't you tell me there was going to be a Dea? Or is Dea just part of the step up? Oh, the other one's coming next week. That's weird. Bomb! Crank. Yep, you always have to read the word bomb first before your disappointment kicks in. Wonder which one I'd be more successful in. Every time I see any bomb in an encounter, it's a good time. Again, this is one of those things that in Pixel Remaster isn't as... Well, now it's really not as bad in the Pixel Remaster because the rates are way, way higher. But just speaking in general, just being a faster game. Even just like auto-battling. Hey, if it keeps going like this, at least I'll have plenty of chances. It's about whether or not my X number of sirens will be good enough for the rest. Man, even with Treasure Hunter, they want to give me the bomb arm. I mean, it looks to me like all of the fucking BD collab characters suck anyway. So I'm not too worried. That's why you never trust packets and opening packets. It's the thing I actually have the least trust for in the entire world. Whether it be like salsa packets, hot sauce packets, or of course the scariest packet slash sealed object in all the world. Fruit cups. Fruit cups are the actual, like, greatest disaster in terms of opening them. It's not even juice. Most of it's, like, preservative. You're just splashing preservative and you don't even get preserved at all. Oh, good, the lunar curtain. That wasn't even one of the bomb drops. It's not even fruit juice. It's fruit preservative. That's my greatest concern. Oh, look, bomb! Core. You haven't done Hildebrand enough then, Frosty. Nashu would have been thrilled. Oh, good, Stardust. Oh, bad guys, you do not drop the summons. There's something I was about to check and I totally forgot what it was. Oh good, Stardust. Listen, every time one of them drops Stardust, it gets me one step closer to being able to do more pigtails. And now that I've said that, this is going to drop the bomb. It's gonna drop the bomb. Dun 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 dun. Yeah, drop the bomb. Dun 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 dun. Yeah, drop the bomb. Dun 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 dun. Let me see that bomb. Dun 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 dun. It dropped the bomb fragment. It was a song about military propaganda. So were most of Captain Jack's. I mean, they were Navy propaganda. Boy, were they catchy. In the Navy, where we could sail the 7 seas. In the Navy. He also wasn't exclusively doing DDR. His music just got licensed. I don't know about that Drop the Bomb song. Or any of its, like, 13 variants across the fucking mixes. Hey, your mom wasn't Captain Jack. But in the Navy was. He had a few songs. Like, more than a few. He died. Like, in the last couple of years. Poor Captain Jack. That is a Captain Jack song. We do our best not to besmirch the good name of Captain Jack without the sparrow. As a DDR vet. Yeah, you don't want that. You don't want that in your search history. Well, Captain Jack did a version of it that everyone knows better. Captain Jack absolutely has a version of that song. Or maybe Captain Jack is in the Village People and they just didn't have his own song yet. There was another well, there was actually a song called Captain Jack also. I think that's probably the one. No, I think in the Navy, the Captain Jack version is probably the more popular DDR song. The actual song called Captain Jack is another pretty popular one, though. Ayo, Captain Jack. Ayo, Captain Jack. Those were weird times. Konami had some interesting songs. Oh, good bomb. Fragment. What a fucking time. Left, right, left, left, right, left. The military step. Yep. Like I said, military propaganda. It's just a matter of whether or not you had the fucking intelligence to understand what you were listening to or not. That's a question more often than not. It's less about whether or not it's propaganda and more about whether or not you're smart enough to know that. He's got some pretty hot songs. It's weird how much of Konami has, like, propaganda in it. I guess it's not. I mean, they make slot machines now, so I guess it's not really that surprising. Not to mention, you know, they have that whole Metal Gear Solid franchise that they were doing for a while. Deals a lot in propaganda and subliminal messages and shit. The famously apolitical Metal Gear. That's got some real critically acclaimed MMORPG energy. Cursplosion. Famously apolitical Metal Gear franchise. Yeah, but a lot of the villains spout. It's less about the themes and more about the things a lot of the villains actually say. Because they're just like, yeah, so. Good morning, Haku. I mean, as an English kid playing DDR, I didn't get it when I was young. I didn't think about it. I was too busy sweating to think about the lyrics. Yeah, I don't think I will, Haku. It's not a spawn rate on a bomb, it's a drop rate on a summon. I just need to kill bombs until it drops. Hey, I have Treasure Hunter equipped. It's 2 in 256. It's 0.8%, the drop rate. And while I can only get one piece of loot per mob killed, I mean per encounter, each of the mobs has a chance at dropping it. Yeah, approximately 1 and go fuck yourself, pretty much, yeah. And this will be the worst of the 4 summons I need to do for the incentive. By far. Yay. Every time I see this encounter, even not getting the drop, I'm just like, thank God, at least it's the correct encounter. Oh, good. Bomb crank. Good morning, Frost. Why did I just siren? By the way, I was right. It is a thing. That's what I get for not paying attention. Rip 4,800 gil. Fortunately, if you buy like 99 at once, it only costs like 220,000 gil. I mean, I knew it wasn't the right thing. I said it was the worm. What's going on, Roland? Now I've got Captain Jack stuck in my head. Ayo, Captain Jack. Ayo, Captain Jack. Take me back to the railroad track. Now it's just in my head. Drank all the coffee. Nice. I have my best. So I'm feeling good too. This is the 3D version on Steam. And I'm going to be suffering until I get this bomb summon. I'm glad we got all our splits done last night, Frost. We took a little longer. We were going to fix some strats last night, but it's our only raid night for the week again, and it took 2.5 hours to get our second split done. So I had something time sensitive because I have a sponsored video coming out a little less than a week now, and I had to submit it for, you know, like a draft. So in case I need to change anything, I need enough time to fix it. Yeah, no, I feel that. Ours are normally 2 hours, but because we had scheduling issues, the people who only had 2 hours before made more time, just so we only had, with the only one day we had, we can make sure we got it done. We also continued the pattern of murdering my main on the second half of splits, so that way I just don't give a fuck about pressing buttons. That's my favorite habit that we have. It's great. No, last week Todd went on vacation. People are going to TwitchCon this week, and somebody's moving. I think is. Oh, I know somebody's moving, but I think other people are doing stuff also. But yeah, I'm all bissed up. I also got the tome and the upgrade material so I can finish the O12S solo. Dude, our healer who got COVID during Prague, he is still suffering. Like, he still has a cough. Like, he's got long COVID. He sounds awful sometimes. I think so, yeah. Pretty sure they still are. That's a good call, Frost. There's no chance I play anything but Monk in there, so I need to do that. Feels kind of bad wasting 500 tomes just to kill the second phase of O12S, but you know, I'm done with Biss on Monk, so I don't give a shit. I have 1,030 tomes. Sage should be really good, especially if there happens to be a section where everyone has to solo a boss. Being able to just put the auto heal on yourself is going to be really nice. Also, being the highest personal damage healer, it's going to be very, very good for a 4-man Savage. Not to mention shit like putting shields on everyone between pulls to get Toxicon stacks. Oh, good. Bomb. Crank. Dude, I would love an exclamation mark normal day. That would be exciting. Yep. And you know what? That's probably one of the more tame things that could happen, Chew. Relatively speaking. Oh, so we had something really weird happen last night. So, we had Hephaestus in phase 1. He phase transitioned out of Hippocampus, even though he was already in the middle of it. So, like, he jumped to the wall after Impact and Crush. He cast Die Flare, and then he untransitioned and went into phase 2. I didn't think he could do that. I mean, I've never seen him do that. I've always seen it if he starts the phase by if he starts the cast that transforms him, he finishes the whole thing. But I guess they kind of have breakpoints. And you know what? That's not the only weird thing that happened, Frost. Well, we didn't. It's not even that we skipped it, because he went into Dog 2, and then jumped. He did Impact, I think. Yeah, he did Impact, hit 49% of the wall, and then transformed back and just went into phase 2. He casted D-Flare. Yeah, I didn't think he could do that. I guess with Doggo last he can, as long as it's before he starts casting the 4 AoEs. He has to transition by D-Flare, I guess, or Die Flare. Oh, but you know what the other weird thing was? So I LB'd so we could try to skip, and I died to the knockback because of it. And so, I got rezzed and I was in the wall. And I didn't accept the res because he was transforming. So there was no reason for me to take the res. But when phase 2 began, I was alive with weakness, even though I never accepted the raise. And I was in the wall, but I didn't die, so I just walked out of the wall. It was a wild trip. Yeah, it's in the VOD from last night. I went back and checked. I was like, I never accepted this res. The cutscene auto-accepted the res for me. No, I've never gotten that. Hell no, Deft. I'm going to do the live letter at night. I'm going to do maybe the Sakaguchi Yoshi P thing in the morning. And then I'm going to record videos for 2 things. Yeah, no, I've never seen that. I've never seen something stop doing something and not be able to die. Yeah, most of it won't even be translated. It's like I can't even cover it. Be really nice if these things would drop the summon, by the way. Yeah, it's weird. Yeah, Ivy? I guess the drop rate on Stardust is pretty good. Ivy's living that life. Yeah, Nail was like, you're teaching them. You gonna learn today. You gonna learn today. You gonna learn what a long dick look like today. No, Dad, she don't need to know that. My Fitbit said I got really good sleep last night. I don't know if I believe it or not. Oh, good. Bomb. Fragment. Yeah, I think I'm sitting on capped bicolor gemstones, actually. At least I know I am on one of my 2 characters. Might be my alt. My mama told me, tell you to mind your goddamn motherfucking business, bitch. Little stupid bitch. Long titty, no nipple ass having bitch. Oh, he says she ain't have no nipples. Good old Kevin Hart. Oh, good. Stardust. You can tell how excited I am when I get Stardust. I mean, it actually is a really good drop. Unironically, it is a good thing to get. That, on the other hand, not a good thing to get. Please, bombs. We have 3 more summons to do after this. Please just work with me. I'm so glad I'm not keeping track like I did last time. Although the game keeps track. I think this game also keeps track of the number you killed if you use the bestiary item or talk to Naming Way. That item, thank God it's the summon. Damn it. Bomb! Crank. If you play the 3D version of After Years, it is. Yeah, there's the 2D version. The PSP one. I still have to go looking for my PlayStation TV to see if I can play that version instead. That's not a bomb encounter. Yeah, I have. Naga. Looks pretty good. I know some people are going to be weary, though, because of, you know, EA. It's always going to be a pain. But even when EA puts out a few good games here or there, people are always kind of, you know. A Star Wars game. What was it? Fallen Order or whatever it was called? That was the dopeness. I've seen a lot of debate on Twitter about it because people turned around and were like... People were like, oh man, it's just going to be Monster Hunter with tons of microtransactions. And then we look back at Monster Hunter, we're like, how many outfits are there? Wait a minute. How many fucking outfits does Monster Hunter have? And everyone's like, uh-oh. How did we not see it all this time? What's going on, USMC? So we'll just have to wait and see on that one. Turn that off. Ivy, relax. I was just turning off my Bluetooth headband. That's good. You're gonna learn today. Right back to it. Right back to it. Oh, good, an ether. Nice. I need to actually sit down and try to have a good night. It's just every time I get on my main, I get murdered, and I just don't give a shit for the rest of the night. I'm just like, fuck it. Let me just get in and get out. Oh, good. Lunar curtain. Ugh. Yay, bombs. Oh, good. Stardust. It's only the most likely drop I could have gotten there, except for a bomb fragment. Yeah, we've also been doing splits every week, so... Splits and I've been murdered every week. Oh, look, a bomb! Fragment. Oh yeah, I mean, we had Whoops get a few hundreds that way, Frost. We gave him the first weapon, we fed him as much loot as we could week 1, and then he got 100 the next week. We had Whoops do that a few times. Oh good, bomb! Crank. There's no bomb at all here. Should have made this incentive more. Granted, I did do this on Pixel Remaster, and I have double the drop rate of when I did it there. Yeah, I could have done that this year, but... I have this big thing where I don't give a shit. Yeah, it's true. Double the drop rate, half the farming speed. True. Oh, good. At least I know it's already been an hour. Thank you, Moobot. Thank you, Moobot. Good, bombs. Now you just need to drop the right item. Smile. Hey, that's 4 chances at 0.8%. I don't think I could possibly miss it. Oh, look, bomb. Crank. I wonder why Final Fantasy IV felt the need to do this. Like, after Final Fantasies 1, 2, and 3, when they sat down to do 4, they decided that these were going to be a thing. And you wonder how they got to that point. Okay, but we're not talking about Earthbound. We're talking about Final Fantasy. Talking about how they had Final Fantasies 1, 2, and 3, and then they decided in 4 to do this. Oh, good bomb. Fragment. It's very fun. Oh, good bombs. Hey, as long as they appear in the fight, it's better than them not appearing in the fight. Oh, right, the Blossom tournament. I forgot about that. Oh, look, bomb fragment. I just got the exact same ad on Octopath twice in a row. Damn you, idol princess. Aloha, what? There's food in the bowls for you. What? You've already been fed. No. No. You're gonna eat what you were given. No complaining. I need to farm for the bomb summit. I got the Idol Princess ad 3 fucking times in a row. Why is nobody else paying for ad space right now? Google. Ivy, Aloha, no. Ivy also no. Don't be annoying because he's being annoying. Do not become annoying by symbiotic nature. Oh, good, a bomb. Core. What is the second rarest item in these encounters? I mean, I'd rather get an ad for something I already own. Because then I'd be like, hey, I know that thing. I got the Idol Princess ad 4 times in a row. Jesus fucking Christ. What are these called? Gray bombs? Stop. You have food. I'm not giving you anything. You can beg as much as you want. It's the same food you eat every fucking day. Not the exact same food, because that would be boring. But you eat this. You've eaten this. Alright, it's not the Gray Bomb, because that's the one in Mount Hobbs. Well, he's going to be demanding for absolutely nothing. Ivy's going to slap him in the face in a second. He's going to go eat what's in his bowls, and he's going to like it. Let's see. 3D versions. Aloha, you're not getting anything. You already have food in there. You're going to eat that or you're just not going to eat. Those are your options. Nope. Nope. Hello? Encounters? Aloha, what did you do to the encounters? Dark grenade was the encounter I was looking for. There we go. Bomb core is 5%. That's the second most common one. Bomb fragment is 20, so it's 40%, 24%, 10%, and 0.8%. There's the 10%er. 10% versus 0.8% is a hell of a dip. Those aren't bombs. Should have made this incentive more subs. Bam, bam, bam. Again, I guess I could be grateful for the Stardust. Think of all the money being saved on Stardust, or I could just get the fucking bombs. Oh good, no drops at all from the 4 bombs. Not even a 40% drop. Great. It's gonna be a long day. I really need to get through the bomb. Once I'm through the bomb, then I've got faith the rest of them will go much quicker. I'm trying to rip the band-aid off and get the worst one done first. Oh, they put out another new Wild Hearts thing today. Since we were talking about it earlier. They put out like a 7-minute gameplay trailer. Versus the like 2.5-minute trailer they released, what, like a week and a half ago? Oh good, 4 bombs. I'm sure my summon will drop this time. Absolutely. Yeah, but the experience was going to be shit no matter what. Yarnum, Jesus Christ. You'd think I'd play Bloodborne. Thank you for supporting the stream for the 8 months. Welcome back with the Prime sub. Thank you. Yarman. That's how like your parents would talk about Bloodborne places. Hey, where are you going? You're in this place called Yarman? Yeah, it's Pokemon. No, parents would say Pokemon. Yeah, Pokemon. What is that Pokemon thing that you're doing? Hey, this Pokemon thing looks cool. Thank you for the fucking Abyss Worm. Thank you for the 8 months all the same, Yarman. Like you're just looking at Aloha. No, I'm not talking to you, Aloha. Get out of here. Hello, Max. No, you're not fucking getting anything from me. I'm doing alright. My Fitbit says I got a lot of sleep last night. I don't believe it. He says while yawning. I don't believe it. Oh good, Stardust. No, you're not getting anything. Your food is in the... Hey! Dude, I love getting tired from sleeping. Hey, stop! Aloha! I have to clap in his face. It's the one thing that scares him away most of the time. He's just throwing a fit because he's just not content with the food that's in his bowl. It's too bad. He's gonna fucking eat it, or he's not gonna eat. Well, no, the surgery is gonna kick your ass for a while. Surgery fucking hurts. He's just fucking sitting. I know why. He thinks he's gonna get something out of it. Oh, good, a lunar curtain. I'm glad that wasn't a bomb of any kind. Yeah, now you said that, I'm thirsty. Although, when it comes to carbonated waters, I get thirsty after drinking them. It's like, it's literally just water and carbonation. It's like, why am I so thirsty? Yeah, that'll do it. My mother has a steel rod in her spine. And she was not pleased. It's alright, this will be the one. It's not the one. It's crazy to think that this and Pinktail have the same drop rate, and I got the Pinktail in like 10 attempts. In fact, I have 2 Pinktails and a Blue Tail. And I need to get a Red Tail later. RNG do be like that. Good. No, I'm not talking to you, Aloha. Oh, that's fun. I remember when I was a kid, I stapled 2 of my fingers together. That was fun. Right through the nail. He's gonna cough up a fur ball later, by the way. Sometimes he just grooms and coughs up fur balls just to get attention. So I'm 100% gonna have to step away and clean a fur ball later. I have no doubt with the way he's acting right now. Oh, that's fun. Vivi. That's exciting. Yeah, I don't remember it hurting either. I just remember looking and then being horrified. I'm gonna really hope I win that side of the race, Zillany. Arctic Wind. I almost went to use a siren. Oh my god, another one. Come on now. Oh my god. Kane. You're making it worse. Jesus. It's nothing. Aloha. You can sit there and beg all you want. I'm not getting anything. Do you, buddy. Do you. Oh, look, a bomb fragment. .8%. No bombs in the encounter. Nope, I don't have any of them. This is the first one I've actively tried for, but I didn't get the other ones. You know, it's crazy. If you combine Mind Flayer and Goblin, you could get a Mind Goblin. Oh, good. More Stardust. I'm gonna use that Stardust. Mind Goblin these nuts. Oh, look. Probably more Stardust. No, most people don't even use Hunt Link Shells anymore. They just use Discord. No, I don't, because I wasn't playing at that time. Ugh. Nope. Take as much as you want, Aloha. You're not getting anything. I don't know. It's like I said, I stopped playing before synchros were a thing. Yeah, and if you're in a hunt link shell that's on top of things, you have to be somebody who's contributing to helping spawn them, at least on occasion. The only reason I'm allowed to be in the one that I've been in for so long is because they just know me. I occasionally help, but most of the time I just chill. Oh, good, the lunar curtain. I remember the good old days of hunt link shells being so full that if you ever, like, missed a day or two of trains, they'd just boot your ass. They'd be like, nope, not active. Be like, I went to the beach with my family this weekend. That doesn't sound like hunting to me. It's weird, because I said we were kicking you because you weren't doing any hunts, and it sounds like you just told me you weren't doing any hunts. Were those really the good old days? They were the funny old days. Nope. Nope, you have food, Aloha. It's not my fault. No, Crossworld to 64, yeah. What's going on, Masa? Oh, we got them done. The second half were memes. But we got them done. Ivy, stop! Ivy! Ivy! Jesus fucking Christ. Oh, good, Stardust. She's trying to slap his face. Listen, I want him to go away too, but I don't want you to slap him in the face. Oh my fucking god, dude. At least I have all this guild to buy more stuff with. Oh my fucking god, give me bombs, please. Oh, good, Stardust. What about fists on my shields? I would much prefer that. my fucking god. There is a Gill Farmer augment. Yeah, I should actually throw it on given how easy these are. Who has it? I think Rydia has it? Not like she needs piercing magic right now. It would be one giant fist. I think that's more impactful that way. Oh my fucking god, dude. I've gotten this counter like 3 times. 5 times in a row. Yeah, and he could do this all day, Frost. Dude, come the fuck on. You know what's funny? USMC, you say that, and yet I bet there's someone who does that in a week. You might not ever reach it, but they might. It's okay, because we have kettles for us. Yeah, it's pretty close. Dude, I really hope Diablo 4 isn't bad. Fingers crossed. Finally, a fucking encounter again. Oh, I really want to like Diablo 4. Yeah, I'm not even on copium, I'm on hopium. Because I'm not saying it'll be fine, I'm saying I hope it is. It's hopium. This'll be the one, I promise. This'll be the... That wasn't the one. In case you were curious, that wasn't the one. Although, about 1,400 gil from that with Gill Farmer is pretty nice. I don't know, Overwatch 2 other than the Q seems to be doing fine. Mira, thanks for the 92 months. Let me add that to the counter. Once I get into an encounter, I'll add that to the counter. There we go. Boop. Got it. I can't wait for Diablo 4 and StarCraft 3. Oh, look, a lunar curtain. Oh, coffee. What's going on, Tequila? I'm suffering. That's how it's going. I need to get all 4 of these summons, and I don't have any of them yet. As soon as I get bomb, it's smooth sailing, though. We don't love suffering. I've got so many Final Fantasy games to play still. And I might play that Asterigos game next week. So I might not have next week to do count up. I haven't played the demo yet, but it looks good. Without coffee. I can find other sources of caffeine. But pizza? Pizza's special. God damn it. I need you to work with me, game. Oh good, 2 more chances. Well, this is clearly gonna be it. 1 nit. 1 nit at all. Yeah, I mean, it's my preference, but I could find another. I mean, I have advanced GG. Let's drink that. But giving up pizza? No. There's there's bad, as long as I don't have to give up good pizza. Because, like, I'll give up bad pizza in a heartbeat. I give up most of California. Please, game. I'm begging you. As much as the gill is nice, I'm begging you. Oh, for fuck's sake. Stardust? Thank God for that. At least I got something to be grateful for. Hello, Shadow. Oh, good. Stardust. Every time a Stardust drops, it's 4,800 gil saved. Technically, I could also sell them for 2,400. I'd rather not be able to afford a small plot. I'd rather the bomb just spawn and then drop the 0.8% drop. Hi, Ivy. Great. I should have had the Gill Farmer thing on the whole time. I should have actually had Gill Farmer on even before, when I was doing stuff like the Blue Dragon and the Pink Tails. Ivy, make the bomb drop right now. That's it. That's gotta be it, right? It's not it. I can't believe it's not it, Ivy. How could you do this to me? Hey. Ivy, see this encounter right here? You can do it. This can be the one. Make the bomb drop, Ivy. Do it. Yeah, go. Go and make it drop. Go and do it, look. Look at dead in the screen, Ivy. No, look back. No, Ivy, look back, please. That's it. That's got to be it, right? That's not it. That's the wrong one. No, there's no RNG in it. That's not the correct encounter. It's 2 hours I've been trying to get this already. Getting close. Yay, Stardust. I wonder how many of those I have. Back up to 38. Holy shit. Hopefully that means some pink tails in my future. It's okay, because these two bombs, they're gonna do it. I mean, think of that. 0.8% times 2. That's like 2.8%. I like how I fucking called it, too. Well, there we go. I got bomb. Bomb's done. Fucking get me out of here, please. Good old 2.8%. There it is. Finally. Okay, that was the hardest one. If I call it every time, does it count? Yes. You know what's funny? Because of the way that it's bomb is the shortest name of the item. It's like bomb fragment, bomb crank, bomb core. When you finally get it to just say bomb, you're kind of just waiting for it to fill in. You know, you're like, ah. Oh, it's done. You have to like double take. Alright, now I do have a choice. I can... I think maybe do Mind Flayer next, because Mind Flayer is a pretty easy, Actually, though, Cock and Goblin are both pretty good. That sentence doesn't sound great out of context. Those... Their chance... They have 4 encounters. 4 monsters per encounter. But I can siren those, or I can just try to get them randomly, because they're pretty common. There are like, right around here, there's a few encounters. But if I go into Mist Cave and I just spam sirens, that one's pretty good, too. I think the Mind Flayers only have 2 chances per encounter, so I think maybe I should prioritize those. Especially if I'm going to use Sirens on them. Well, that didn't take long. Does it look familiar, Frosty? Tell me more. .8%. Yes, that is exactly what happened. You know, about 50% of the time someone makes a joke like that and somebody else takes it seriously. No, it was here first. I think you have to do this on the last floor. Pretty sure. Maybe it's not the last floor, but it's definitely one of the lower floors. You definitely can't do it on this floor, the Mind Flayers. Oh, you know what? It's best to do it on the last floor anyway, because there's a save point there, so you can save scum. I'm surprised. I'm like 18 billion levels over these things. God damn it. Please, stop surprising me! You'd think that. Yeah, I mean, this is the Steam port of a mobile port of a DS port. So the UI's been through some... It's been through a few things. Oh, look, a Mind Flayer. Might as well kill the pack. No effect. I'm on my way to the last floor so I can force spawn those, but you know. Alright, now this is Mind Flayer, thankfully. That would be incredible. That's the encounter I'm actually looking for. It's gonna mind blast these goblins. Good morning, nurse. That's not the correct one. Although Unicorn Horn is a pretty good drop. It's AoE Asuna. Alright, this is the floor I want to do it on. Gonna go to that save point over there. Please make it to the save room. Son of a bitch. I'm even more annoyed at how not quickly they run. Alright, siren time. Summon number 2. Save scum our sirens, just in case. Please, for the love of God, if you're gonna give it to me, like, as quickly as possible. Don't do the thing where... Maybe this floor doesn't have the double... Maybe it's the floor before. Because I'm almost certain there's a double Mind Flayer Siren encounter. Let me check. B3 of the Lodestone Cavern. Okay, yeah, there you go. B3 Passageway. Okay, so it's the screen before this. Interesting. Potion. So it should be here then. Yep, there it is. All right, well, now to see how this one ends up going. Can't wait to see. I can't wait to get the Mind Flayer and the goblins, and then the mind goblins. We die. Good thing they're worth 100 gil apiece. Great. So here's the thing. If you give this to me quickly, okay, I can not buy more sirens and then save scum a different one. So if you could just be on my side here, I would really appreciate that. I mean, unicorn horns are fine, but I'd rather get... Even that's pretty good, too. I'd rather just get the summon so I can save these sirens for the other siren encounters. Sirens are expensive, man. Howdy, Aeon. Howdy. I think with Treasure Hunter, I get a 100% chance at unicorn horns. If not, pretty close to it. Because something that's 50% drop with Treasure Hunter should bring it to 100%. I think that's a 50%. I guess it's not. I guess it's just a really good percent. Oh, I'm at the final boss. I just need to meet my incentives before I finish him. And I need to remember to steal the dark matter from him as well. In the case that I end up going for Protobabble. Oh, Mind Flayer. Oh, Mind Flayer. Let me do... Is this on fastest? No, it's not. Yeah, I don't like the 3D version very much, so I don't really care about them. But just in case I end up doing it. Probably not a bad idea. No, they're not. I know Proto-Babble's a piece of shit more than anything. He's massive shit dick. Good morning, Alice. It's going. We got one summon done already. Now I just got to get the other 3 done. And then I got to get the red tail done. All 0.8% drops. All of them 0.8%. Oh, stretch. Wait, I summoned you. How do you back attack me? Scam. Pretty much. Although way better odds than shiny hunting. I sure do, Max. And then I also have to do After Years and Free Enterprise. Yeah, Free Enterprise won't take long. There's even if I were to have like a really shit seed, you can just farm up and get strong. No, Alice. They come with me to the next playthrough. I mean, yeah, I'm sure I will at some point. Just probably not the 3D version. It's free. It's free Enterprise. They sure do. Yeah, we gotta wait till Final Fantasy 17 releases. High potion? What about a goodbye potion? In Cyberpunk 2077, you can become... I like how in my my preview of all the stuff they changed for the story in 6.2, like the old stuff that they updated, somebody said, I can't hear Hosh Font say come without hearing the Keanu Reeves music in the back. There probably won't be another online one. Or at least not one that's an MMO. 15 technically has, you know, it's multiplayer. Comrades was fun. It just had shit netcode. And a billion load screens. Yeah, but there's no reason to make another one. There's no reason to keep making games that compete with your own games. Yeah, internet memes have definitely ruined my brain too. That's why I'm glad I at least stay off TikTok. I have to keep some shred of my humanity left. Dragon Quest X is the third one. I contemplated buying Dragon Quest X offline. And then just Google translating the whole thing. What's going on, Beck? Sure is, but it's still an MMO. Yeah, because with my phone, I can literally just hold up. I can just hold it up and just like point it at the screen, and it'll translate it for me. The offline version doesn't have an English patch yet. I don't know, what are you fighting for? Yeah, the online version has some English translations, but the offline version doesn't have the translations yet. It probably won't for some time. And even then, yeah, the Switch version, the Steam version of Dragon Quest X offline is much harder to get to work. Because Steam is region locked, whereas Nintendo, you just make another account and lie. So you have to actually, like, you have to trick Steam into letting you purchase stuff from Japan. It's a bit tricky. They come up with an English patch for it before they announce an English. I feel very confident we're gonna get Dragon Quest X offline in the West. I feel very confident. Not online, but offline for sure. I'd honestly be surprised because Dragon Quest has been doing fantastically in the West. Like their last several main and off like series releases, like Builders and 11, all did very, very well in the West. And they're even doing the HD 2D Dragon Quest 3, Dragon Quest 12, Treasures, like... Didn't they? And then they announced a Dai game, didn't they? A game for Dai? Dragon Quest Builders 1 did over 3 million, didn't it? Pretty sure Builders 1 did like 3 million. Oh, that's fun, Ion. That's fun. Yeah, it definitely helps. I'd say that that helps probably a little bit at least, Cursebolt. Maybe we should tell the Forspoken team that. I just feel like that game is not being advertised enough. Honestly, so the funny thing is they actually did do a bunch of content for Forspoken, but they didn't market that content at all. They just kind of put it online. Like, we know a lot about how that game works. In fact, they even just did one recently. Well, Dragon Quest 11 did the re-release thing because of reasons that are not fantastic. It's not as simple as, hey, we can release this twice for Dragon Quest 11. Although I doubt that's going to be an issue with 12, given some things have changed. Well, it wasn't just that. That's one of the more major things. But there's a few things. There's a multitude. Yeah, there's Switch port needed a new engine, so they added content by making up for the delay, and then they had the music issues, and then they said to re-release. Because 11S is just 11 International, essentially. Like, it's the same as the JP one, it's just... full. It is pretty much the equivalent of, like, Final Fantasy, you know, 10 and then 10 International. It's like, it is the Dragon Quest equivalent of it. Or Kingdom Hearts, or old school Kingdom Hearts and then Kingdom Hearts 2 Final Mix. You know, it's similar again to that as well. But yeah, given given all that, I think they did okay. Nintendo's never gonna release another console ever. And if they do, it's literally just gonna be the Switch again with updated stuff, but it's still gonna run at 30 FPS, so it won't matter. Yeah, it's gonna be the Switch, but it's gonna have 2 eyes. There you go. The Switch. It's a Switch. That's not Mind Flayer. I'm gonna get this when I have like 5 sirens left. The Switch. No, it's the Switch. Yeah, I agree. I think no matter what, they're not going to have any issues selling another new console. But it's almost certainly going to be another... just another console that's exactly like the Switch. That's the problem, though. Most of the people that want a new Switch want something that's better than the Switch. They don't want the next Switch. You know what I mean? Another console that's just like ages behind the technology. They want something that feels modern. So in other words, they're not gonna do that. And they're just gonna make another updated console that's completely identical to the Switch because of how well the Switch did. And make no fucking effort to improve the actual experience at all. But they know people will buy it, so they'll just make it. Stop mind blasting my goblins. Pretty much. I bought it because I knew I would want it for something eventually, even if I wasn't like crazy excited for Zelda. Like, I was like, I'll get Zelda because it's like the first thing out on the console, and maybe I'll enjoy it, but I'm not super excited about it. And, you know, at the end, I ended up not being crazy about it regardless, so. I wasn't. I thought it just looked like it was gonna be a departure in a way that didn't tickle my fancy. And I was correct. I did indeed not end up liking Breath of the Wild. And almost no bosses. Like, the bosses they have are not very good. Shrines get pretty tiresome pretty quickly. They lose their luster once you start getting repeats of them, or they're not as clever. Weapon durability, yeah. And they decided, hey, listen. They did bring one thing from Castlevania in, Frost. They did bring one thing in from Castlevania to give it that kind of feel. What a terrible night for a curse. Fucking Blood Moon. Be careful, Link. I've seen this in an angry video game nerd video. Yeah, that's one point it's got going for it. AKA, the game doesn't know how to reload enemies. So it does that. It's like, this is how we'll reload enemies into the world. Not just an early Switch game, a cross-platform Wii U and Switch game. I love Skyward Sword. Nope. I have no idea what the news is. I have no idea what's happening with that. We're almost to our first save scum. Wee! Only 29 more sirens to go, which means I'm gonna get it in the next 20. That way I can have to buy all the sirens again. I mean, I still think Platinum Games deliberately released Nier Automata right before Bayonetta 3 to showcase that they could actually make games run well on the Switch. So fingers crossed. I think Nintendo made a post about their voice actress change for Bayonetta yesterday. I'm trying to get the summon to drop. Oh, God. Just you wait, Explosion. Astral Chain, I had some pretty major frame droppage in Astral Chain, and it capped out at 30 FPS anyway, so. Yeah, but did you beat it on every difficulty, Crisplosion? That's the next step. Do it, do it. Any day now, Mind Flayer. Yeah, Devil May Cry 1's a bit of a journey with some of the bosses. There's really two bosses in particular that are awful in Devil May Cry 1. Most of them are okay. These aren't the correct ones. Yeah, Nightmare 2 is the one. Yeah, that's the big one. Nightmare 2 is by far the worst one. Nightmare 1 isn't exactly great either, but Nightmare 2 is the one that's up there for miserable time. Mind Flayer, 0.8% drop. It's gonna drop it on my last siren, calling it. Well, the rat tail is a freebie. You don't need to farm rat tail in this game. That's a freebie. Excalibur is also not a great sword past, like, a few small rooms in the game, though. No, I go all the way through my siren. Because you can buy sirens anyway. So it's like... The thing is, it's how much gil could I save? I can't wait, Krista. 3 of each of them, too. Don't forget. Bam, ba, bam, ba, bam. No. Anima wasn't only 1 of each. Zodiac was 1 of each, but you needed 12 of them. Or however much it was. I think it was 12. Yeah, originally it was 3. That's not a mind flare. Okay, Koi. No, you do it during Dominion. The reason is because you can do one more set of ones during the Ego Death cast. So otherwise you lose an entire use of one of your 1 minutes. Or like it comes up right during the end, it gets cut off by the Enrage. So yeah, groups will 2-minute during Dominion, which is fucking terrible, but it's ideal. I fucking hate doing it. Make sure everyone is holding too. Because if one person holds and not everyone holds, you know, it's no bueno. Yeah, PF will do that. I really fucking hate doing it. It's so annoying. You know what the big thing for me is? About those extra 1 minute buffs. Most 1 minute buffs are like a 5% buff or a 10% buff. Bro, I'm about to do double damage. I don't give a fuck. Just let's burst when it's all comfortable. I don't give a fuck. Well, technically, your group does hold because they're holding the 1 minutes during Ego Death, so they can do 2s after Ego Death. I'd rather just have nice, clean 2s where the healers can participate than 2s during Dominion, which are ideal so you get the extra 1s for the Ego Death cast. Bro, I guarantee you healers are gonna, healer parses want people doing 2s at the thing, because they literally cannot do anything but GCD heal most of that time. I'm sure healers are fucking loving 2s being in the middle of Dominion. Milo was here the other day. He's doing fine. Yeah, Black Mage actually loves it because that's where they do all their triple casts. Black Mage just triple cast that whole thing anyway, so they don't give a shit. They're like, yes, I have 3 Xenoglossies, 6, 7 instant casts, my Thundercloud proc. They don't give a shit during Dominion. The only downside for them is the potential ley lines, which for them it's just they'll move with the triple cast and then go right back to it, and then they don't give a shit anymore. He's doing a bunch of DJing. I'm gonna get it on one of these last 2 sirens before I save Scum. He's been doing DJing for the better part of the last like 2 years. DJing in Japan at that. Alright, after the siren, we gotta save scum. Oh yeah, Black Mage is A-okay with Dominion. Black Mage is okay in most things, despite what people think about the job. I mean, he doesn't want a V2. I don't want to quit the game. I want to go back to the fucking title screen. Well, I guess that's one way to do it. Rather just get paid to DJ in a club. Not DJ on Twitch, which is it's not guaranteed you get paid at all. That's why I always talk about my sponsors and the ad incentive program, because that's money. And then Twitch Prime. Gotta make that money. Alright, 88 more sirens. So we've gone through 88 sirens. So minimum we're looking at 176 Mind Flayers. Not including the ones I would have fought the first time through. Don't try to rationalize it, Frost. Don't do that. Numbers aren't good. I don't even like that I can easily count how many of these it's been. That's a terrible idea. That's like the worst. That's like the worst way to rationalize gacha. There's no worse way to do that. Jesus Christ, I'm not even getting the unicorn horns this time around. Except I have pretty good luck on Shiny Hunt. Da na 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 da 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 da. I still don't know why this game was crashing so much that one day. Because it's fine now. Ooh, hold on, hold on. I gotta check something. Hey, a dollar makes you holla holla. I don't see that too often. Thanks for $6.90. Let me write that down so I can add that to the list later. Hey, I like the number. $6.90. I will mark that down. Thank you. Yeah, I add to all the counters and everything at the end of the stream. Also, we had another Every Plate sign up. Thank you. It tipped over to 41. So you know that those are two very, very good things for me. Sorry, I got distracted during that because I saw a casting call. What is this for? I'll have to take a look at that. Mind Flayers, could you just give me this thing? What I recommend, well, do you want, it depends on which formula you want. I am a bigger fan of the hydration because a lot of the times I have enough caffeine. So for me, that's an on average, like, better thing for me to drink. Just get some electrolytes and some hydration. But, you know, some people, most people who order from it don't want hydration. They want either the focus or the energy. Both of which I use on occasion. If I'm having like a really long day, I'll normally use the focus. But for energy, it's cotton candy for me. For focus, it's sour watermelon. For hydration, it's blueberry pomegranate. 100% that one. Those are all my go-tos. Lemonade's good. Peach is my least favorite of the batch. I'll get the summon any day now. I think this was one of my... I don't remember which... I think Cock was my fastest one, followed by Mind Flayer, followed by Goblin, followed by Bomb. I can't remember. I remember Goblin and Bomb feeling like the ones that took the longest, but Bomb might... You know what? Bomb might have taken me a while just because you can't siren it, but I think Mind Flayer and Goblin were both like 1,000 or something. Oops. Good old Mind Flayer. That's not Mind Flayer. Thank God these carry over to New Game Plus. Even if I weren't to save them, like I can just save them and use them as items in New Game Plus if I want to be safe. But I checked and you can use them before New Game Plus, and Rydia will remember these specific summons in New Game Plus. Only these summons though. All the other ones she'll forget. You'll have to like rebeat Bahamut and all that in New Game Plus to get Bahamut back. I'm glad they took pity. .8%. Mind Flayer is useful universally, yeah. Actually, they're all useful in the early games, so yeah, I'd say that the only reason they're not useful in most games, in most versions of Final Fantasy IV, is because by the time you can reasonably get them, you'll just end up spamming Bahamut. But in this version, because it has New Game Plus, they are very useful at the start of the game. Honestly, you're better off not knowing, Aeon. The biggest one is Rydia having Goblin in New Game Plus. Gives her an actual low MP attack that hits decently. And Bomb is very similar to Mist Dragon, but it's single target and doesn't cost nearly as much MP either. But Mind Flayer with the Paralyze, easily the most useful thing she gets. Like 1,200 kills, Frost, something like that. And that was at 0.4%. So we're hoping it doesn't take as long this time. And because they didn't properly patch the Pixel Remaster version, they didn't release it on the proper patch, you were supposed to be able to buy Sirens in the Pixel Remaster when it released. They forgot to fucking put that in. They put it in like a week after I'd played it. So I only had 99 Sirens to do everything with, so I had to save scum a lot more. Because I needed to, like, maintain a certain amount of Sirens to keep my sanity. It also meant that I couldn't Siren Goblins or Cocks. Although I think I ended up Sirening Cocks anyway, because I think I did those last. No, I did Bomb last, but of the 3 that I could Siren, I think I ended up doing Bombs last. Goblins I definitely didn't Siren in Pixel Remastered. Any day now, Mind Flayer, 0.8%. This one's only a little more painful. Yeah, all summons was a part of the 100%, yeah. Is that there's only 2 of them per encounter. So compared to, like, Goblins, I think Goblins have 4 per encounter, Cocks have 4 per encounter. Bombs can't be Sirened, but can have up to 4 in an encounter. And these, no matter what, at most are 2. Hello, Enclave. I might just have to reach out to them again. This happened last month. I do have a 10% discount code if you just want to do, I think Mr. Happy 10. That should be working 100% of the time. The 30% one I have to, like, request from them every month because they don't normally do, like, permanent 30%. But the 10% one still works, for sure. I just prefer the 30% one, so I gotta reach out to them later. Yep, we earned me doing all the summons, and I have to do a red tail as well because Treston really wanted to see me farm red tails. At this point, with how many levels I have 2 adamantite armors with curse ring combos. It shouldn't be bad, but I mean, it's just gonna be Kiraja spam on Rosa, and that'll pretty much make for it. No, I don't need to do 5 adamant armors. I did 2 of my own volition, even though they weren't earned. I remember on my 21st birthday, I had 2 beers. That's like it. I had already been drinking for God knows how many years. I wasn't like, oh, I'm 21, I can do it legally now. Bro, people would sneak alcohol into my high school dances. Like, it was... Turning 21 was more of a formality than anything else in New Jersey. There's 2 very different numbers for birthdays. That's not a mind flare. Oh, I also noticed my Fitbit's not annoying the shit out of me. Maybe it only annoys me certain hours out of the day. Happy birthday! Feels birthday, man. I like how you said grats and not happy birthday. It's your birthday. Hey, grats! That's funny. Oh, it'll be my birthday soon. Not too far off at this point. Da na 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 na. Yeah, my birthday is in it's right in front of your face. Because I am so very original. Go. Please. That's not the right one. Nope, very original. I'd prefer to not have to have luck with this. I should have made this a much higher goal. Cause this shit fucking sucks. See, I almost made this an incentive for Pixel Remaster, but I decided not to because I thought it would be too quick. Listen, Mr. 1 and 255 Enclave. Still the same energy. Mind Flayer, please. That's not a Mind Flayer. God, the fact that I still have Goblin and Cock after this. And then Red Tail, because Red Tail's the same drop rate. Although I feel like with the Tails, I always have a better chance. I don't know why. I always see more Tails than Summons, even though they're like identical drop rates. Yeah, you can Siren Goblins. In Mist Cave, I think the last floor has 4 of them. And Cocks are in Mount Hobbs. You can Siren those. I forget where in Mount Hobbs. Might even just be right at the entrance of Mount Hobbs. I mean, it's not that bad, because if you are just right outside Baron, there's 1 encounter with 4 Goblins and 1 encounter with 4 Cocks. The only problem is there's a couple of encounters that don't have either. So you could just random encounter outside of Baron, see which one you get first, and then Siren the other one. Get there sooner or later. Hopefully sooner. But when it doesn't drop like that, it seems like it'll be later. Looking like it's about to be later. That's not the one. See, I called it with bombs. So glad to have those done. I don't ever just want story references. I take them when they show up. I get excited about some, but I never just want them to reference stuff in the story. That's not true. Mind Flayer is useful. Marley, thank you for the 70 months. Dragon Quest count up? My fucking word, no. Thank you for supporting the stream with the 70 months. Appreciate it. I mean, I'm going to use it on Fire Dragon, probably. Dragon Whisker still only has a 30% chance of paralyzing on Fire Dragons. So, on Red Dragons. That's not a Mind Flayer. Oh no. Which I don't. Boy, do I not. No, this kind of grind does not exist in most of the Final Fantasy games. Very few of them have a fucking 0.4% drop. Some do. Some have pretty rare drops also. Most of them, not 0.4%. The Mind Flayer. I have the incentive to get all summons, and I met it. And oh boy, is it taking its sweet fucking time. Yeah, but I still have to go into the menu and use all the sirens. Yeah, 10 and 12 take quite some time. I wouldn't have to do anything. I'm the one who chooses what the incentives are. I don't have to allow anything. No, I wouldn't. If I really didn't want to do it, I wouldn't do that shit. Yeah, to your goddamn mind. I mean, 100% 10-2 is incredibly frustrating. because you literally can't even skip dialogue. Like, not only is it the worst story I could possibly have to sit through, but it's also skipping any of it ruins the 100%. It's like they knew. There's even some sections of the game where you have to listen to like a 10-minute dialogue, some fucking story some old man is telling you. You can't skip any of it. You have to let him just run his fucking mouth for 10 minutes straight. Twelve and a half minutes? That sounds about right. That's not a mind flayer. Mind flayer, you're being a dickhead. I've 100%ed lightning returns before. What, for the percentage? Yeah, you have to do everything. You can't miss anything in the 100%. I think there's like 1 or 2 dialogue options that you have to miss, because you also have to speak to every NPC. And you have to get the dialogue with Trema. I actually don't have any issue with the Trema fight at all. I did it without breaking the damage limit and without breaking the HP limit. Although it's worse in the international version if memory serves. Oh, the dialogue. Well, I mean, I was talking to gaming about the Trema thing. I mean, yeah, you just drain him of all his MP so he can't cast Ultima. That's what I did. That's what I did as a kid, at the very least. I just drained him of all his MP so he couldn't use Ultima, and then it was a joke. Don't think that works quite as soundly in the international version, though. I gotta pee. I do have a 3-minute break coming up. I could just run the 3-minute break a little early. Starts in 10 minutes. All right. I'll finish these sirens, and then I'm going to run my ads while I go pee. Mana Springs. Didn't I just use Asper or something on Dark Knight? Doesn't Dark Knight have Asper? Maybe I did just have a shit ton of Mana Springs, but I mean that's what I did as a kid, and it was an easy fight. Hydrating. Now I gotta pee even more. Thanks. Thank you. mean, it doesn't change how I did it. Now time to stuff them in a retainer and wait until weapons release. Enclave. Crafted weapons. Then you make money. That's what I always do. I mean, I'm save scumming this. And this is also not worth very much EXP. So I've probably picked up a level here or there, but it doesn't matter. Unless I get it, I'm save scumming it. Yup. That's the money. I'm sure there's other ones. There's probably main numbered ones, sure, but there's probably other ones. Especially if you want to throw the mobile games in there. I'm trying to get the Mind Flayer summon. I ain't farming nothing. I'm farming these motherfuckers till they give me the one item that I need, which is them. Please no. After playing Xenoblade 3, I never want to see a game with a large party size ever again. Never, ever, ever. Fucking kill me, please. A bit? Yeah, sure, we'll go with that, a bit. I will say it's more of an issue with it being an action game. Because turn-based, it doesn't matter how many fucking party members you have. I don't think it does. At least not with ATB it doesn't. This is the trick. I'm doing the trick. .4% drop rate. Yeah, what are you gonna do? 0.4. I mean, it's 0.8% because I have Treasure Hunter equipped, but 0.8% drop rate. Ain't nothing to it but to do it. We don't get to keep that level. And time to get it on the last siren and then have to buy them all over again. Time to save scum, cause I'm scum and I'm saving. I need to pee real quick. I'm gonna run my 3-minute ads a few minutes early. Just because I might as well if I'm gonna stand up anyway. So I will be back in, come on, where's my 3-minute ad button? There it is. I'll be back in a few minutes. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. There's like 30 seconds left on the ads, but that's fine. Not like anyone will miss much while I'm resetting the game. God, I hate that the opening music sounds so fucked up. Back to the Mind Flayer mines we go. I heckin' love Blood Feast. I'm so glad to have all my Savage Bists now. Bow 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 bow. Now we pray. So that's 2 resets now for Mind Flayer. 0.8% drop, by the way. Now we pray. Pray that it doesn't go to 3. Ah, a new Scarlet and Violet trailer comes out tomorrow. Hi? Wah, wah. Wah, wah, wah. Well, don't expect a new Switch anytime in the next several years. Ugh. Hi. Ivy, here. I need you to get me... I need you to get me the thing, Ivy. I need you to get me the Mind Flayer. Ivy's so happy right now. But Ivy, I'm happy. You're Ivy. They better fucking not do Blitzball ever. Better fucking not. Not even about whether or not I'm a fan. I can't stand to watch them put a shit ton of work into another Gold Saucer minigame that nobody plays after fucking one day. I can't bear to witness it. I'm not a fan, but also I can't stand the thought of seeing that again. It's already happened twice. Yeah, Mahjong was made by one dude in his spare time. No, Blitzball would not be popular. It's not even about whether or not I think it. It won't be. Because outside of whatever achievement or MGP you get from it, there will be no point to it. One of the main reasons why people play it in 10 is because there is something they will get from it at the end of it all. Chocobo Racing, Krista. That shit has like 6 people doing it at any given time. But the reward will never be worth it, and even if it is, only a few people are ever going to grind out a reward for something like that. Because it's not going to be, oh, I'm playing Blitzball and I'm going to get the reward. It's going to be some like uber grindy shit that only a few people ever actually go out of their way to get. The bottom line is, it's going to have a terrible retention rate, and I'd rather not see them put a ton of resources into that. Absolutely terrible retention rate. In fact, one of the only reasons Triple Triad even remains successful is because people just like to collect the cards. So it gets people playing content to collect the cards. Even before the mount, that was the case. Exactly. Which means that it's going to be even more disappointing when nobody uses it. Especially because you got to remember, at the end of the day, Blitzball is a turn-based sporting event. Plenty of people still do their island sanctuaries, or at least hang out on their islands after they've upgraded them. People log in, do their calories, build that shit up, buy rewards. Some people took their sweet ass time with it and are not even ranked 10 yet. There's a much wider appeal to Island Sanctuary. And Blitzball as its own game, as its own even mini game, is not elaborate enough for its own game. Like, Blitzball in itself isn't even elaborate enough to be its own game. But it's also too big to make it a side project in a bigger MMO. Yeah, it's on Friday, Master. There's just no universe in which adding Blitzball is a good idea. It's also not very fun. And especially reformatted to make sense in an MMO, it's going to be even worse. What's going on, Husky? They sure did, Husky. Not to mention, I played as Gladio like 99% of that game. I only swapped the Noctis for a few fights. Although I played as Prompto a decent bit too. Oh my god, where are the Mind Flayers? 0.8%. Honestly, I'm willing to bet they just gave up on the Gold Saucer minigame at this point. Because I think even they know it's not worth the fucking time. Just run an event for that shit once in a while. Come up with a new jump puzzle, call it a fucking day. Ugh. Damn, that is definitely not true, Aragon. Nobody who wants PvP in an MMO wants Blitzball. That is a fact. Crystalline Conflict is also more than sufficient in the PvP category. Nobody who wants MMO PvP wants Blitzball. There's no overlap there. Zero. Well, not even some people, Star. In Japan, it's one of the best ways to play Mahjong online. A lot of the professionals in Japan, they play on Final Fantasy XIV. It's on a free trial, but they do. Yeah, it's a lot of people in Japan who actually play Mahjong on the free trial. I'm trying to get the Mind Flayer summoned because I'm dumb and made that an incentive. I'm not gonna lie also, there's another truth about Blitzball. 90% of people won't PvP with it. Most people will do whatever PvE option they offer and will not PvP with it. In fact, it's probably more than 90%. No. I don't need them at 99. It's just the reality of it. Yeah, turn-based soccer isn't exactly one of the most popular things out there. Yeah, but they want MMO PvP, not Blitzball. They don't care that Blitzball allows you to go against another player because they don't give a shit about Blitzball. That's the key oversight here. Most of the people who have memories of Blitzball have a single PvE experience with which to want it. And Final Fantasy XIV has one of the least budding PvP communities of any MMO out there. The majority of people who play this game have no interest in PvP. Even when it's good, like Crystalline Conflict. They just don't. It's always been the case. A lot of the people playing Final Fantasy XIV grew up on Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy is not a PvP franchise. That's why, like, Triple Triad, almost nobody PvPs with it. Lords of Verminion, only for the tournaments and only if they're doing it inside the thing. Yeah, some people get really into it, but there's better franchises. There's better genres to play than MMOs for PvP, but either way. Yeah. Almost nobody who... almost all of the PvP options in the Gold Saucer don't have people PvPing as it is. Triple Triad, Lords of Verminion, Chocobo Racing. Chocobo Racing is forced sometimes. No, we have a good PvP. Like, Crystalline Conflict is a lot of fun. They did a great job with it. But fundamentally, people do not play Final Fantasy games for PvP. And yeah, most people do actually only play Blitzball the one time you have to for the story and do not pursue Wakka's ultimate weapon. It's just, it's gonna be one of those things they add in that it's not even about retention, it's about people even doing it, like, once. It's just, it's a lot of resources for a not good idea. I mean, MMOs don't have other than World of Warcraft, MMOs don't have great competitive PvP scenes. They have PvP, but they don't have great competitive scenes. And I would argue World of Warcraft hasn't exactly been known for its PvP competitive scene in a while now. It's been a hot minute. Like, it's there, but from where it was 10 years ago, it's nothing compared to back then. The more competitive World of Warcraft scene right now is dungeons. That is the most competitive thing in World of Warcraft right now. It's dungeons. It's the dungeon races. So much Mythic Plus. See, here's the thing though, Aragon. They don't though. You might think they're competitive because you're part of those communities, but nobody gives a shit about any of those MMOs PvP. Like, in terms of the grand scope of how people perceive MMO PvP, nobody gives a shit. Being a part of a PvP scene and it being considered a competitive scene in terms of like the MMO genre are two completely different outlooks. I know Perfect World. Nobody gives a shit. I know. And no, I also know that nobody gives a shit. It can be competitive for the people who play it, but nobody gives a shit. Also, Perfect World. Oh. God, that's a painful thing to have to think about. That's completely different though. Korea is the only country in the world that can maintain any competitive scenes in PvP in MMOs. Like Blade and Soul in Korea, as soon as it came to the West, nobody gave a shit. Literally exactly what happened. Over in Korea, Blade and Soul fucking popping off PvP scene, came to the West, no one gave a shit. Yeah, fucking Dragon's Nest have World Championships in Korea. What's it called has them? Lost Ark has them too, in Korea. Again, there's a difference between somebody being involved in a competitive scene and enjoying it versus it being a widely acclaimed or critically accepted. I won't even say critically acclaimed because I just said acclaimed. A critically accepted competitive scene, which in MMOs doesn't exist right now. Like I said, the most competitive MMO PvP is not even PvP right now. It's literally World of Warcraft's dungeon races. That is the actual most competitive event, and the world race as well. But the dungeon races happen more, So I'll give the edge to the dungeon races. Like we see the dungeon race events go way more frequently. The Mythic Plus Invitational. And also, again, I'm gonna reiterate this point. Nobody who's looking for a competitive MMO scene wants Blitzball as their competitive MMO option. It doesn't in any way improve the PvP scene in a game. Because it's not what anyone who's playing an MMO for PvP wants to do. When they logged in to play the MMO and they started playing the MMO, they wanted to play the MMO, not turn-based soccer. First Soldier needs to be on PC. I don't care about Battle Royales anyway, but it honestly should be on PC. Console too. I don't care about it, but I think it should still be on those things. Again, I don't know how many times I have to say it. Being a part of a PvP scene in a game is not the same as it being a competitive scene. Also, most people, 90% of consumers, and I am just making that number up, but I guarantee you I'm not that far off, don't give a shit about PvP affecting PvE or affecting the world. In fact, most people hate that shit. Actively hate that shit. Because then when they want to go do the thing that they want to go do, they can't do it because some fucking tryhard is busy locking them out of it. Some like tryhard guild or whatever. It's just griefing for them. Yeah, New World had stuff like that. You know, world control-based PvP. Everybody wanted out of that shit ASAP. They're like, I don't give a shit about this. Dude, Ever Crisis was supposed to have a beta already. I have no idea what's going on with that game. It's got to be soon or it's delayed, and they need to tell us which it is. No, absolutely not. Having control over land that you PvP for is not appealing to Final Fantasy XIV. It's not a good idea in this game. It's just outright a bad idea. For this game, it's a bad idea. Well, for Final Fantasy IV, awful idea. For Final Fantasy XIV, just not a good idea. I still haven't gotten Mind Flayer. As great as this discussion has been at distracting me, I still haven't fucking gotten it. Yeah, because you know what the conquest system was? Not PvP. And in fact, I would argue it still isn't very good, because then there are some weeks you just can't get items that you need for quest progression or easy access to items. And as an individual, you can't really impact it, but you also, it's hard to organize people to impact it deliberately, and most of the time it doesn't work. Yeah, I mean, at the very least, it was there and it wasn't intrusive. I would at least say that it wasn't intrusive to the experience. Whenever it did get in your way, though, it was pretty fucking annoying. Most people were just like, I'm just going to throw on Signet to get crystals. I don't give a fuck about the conquest system. I just want crystals. Whether that's to craft or to sell, I just want crystals. Or conquest points. Most people didn't actually give a shit about the actual area conquest. Maybe on, like, you know, JP Midnight would roll over on Sunday and people would be like, yeah, we're in first. They didn't even fucking go out that week and do anything. They fucking sat in Juneau the whole week and just jerked off just reading shout chat. And they're like, yeah, we did it. We're the best. Yep, it was earned, Cossack. Windwurst, Lasstock. I don't know that Sandoria ever had a good nickname. I've been around the MMO market enough to have seen all of these things play out. No, I have New Game Plus incentive as well. And I have the Red Tail incentive. I will say this, if you want those kind of things in an MMO, make a niche MMO that does not need a lot of people to be successful. In a wide scope MMO, most of this shit just ends up getting patched out, nerfed, removed. Because the consumers don't follow it. The consumers don't want it. The majority of consumers don't. That's why if you want that kind of shit, you need to be like, it needs to be like a niche game like Pantheon. You know, it needs to be built for like not a lot of people to play it. Just enough people to fill the interest. Which isn't a bad thing. Having an MMO making an MMO that averages, you know, 20 to 25,000 people and functions on that. But I am willing to bet you that New World, with everything that it tried to do, is burning a fucking hole in Amazon's pocket, and I wake up every day wondering if they're going to shut it down. I know they're still releasing content for it. I know they're still updating it. I still every day wake up waiting to see if it's happened. Every fucking day. Because Amazon has a propensity for just throwing shit out the window, and that game has definitely not transcended them to the has not transcended past the point where it is not where it is exempt from that happening. I'm not gonna have to go get more sirens. I'm gonna have to restart my fucking game. Yeah, but that's, I'm sure, because Amazon is taking the data that Twitch generates and using it for other things. Twitch as a business might not turn a profit, but I bet you the information does. So I think we actually had this discussion. I guess I heard YouTube actually turned a profit one year. YouTube did have a year of profits, finally. I think it was a couple of years ago, too. They're going to lose money 2022, almost no doubt. Because they probably spent a bunch on YouTube Shorts and trying to make that work. They're almost certainly going to lose money in 2022 again. But again, Google probably uses the information they get from YouTube. I mean, we've had 2 or 3 adpocalypses on YouTube. So you can't say that. We've had 2 or 3 of them. I fucking love YouTube, Red. It's equipped. Just ain't doing a 0.8% drop. 0.8%. 0.8%'s a number, but it's not a number that's doing anything. The good news is it's going to be a long stream day, so I have plenty of time to do this, and that means I'll run ads all day. I meant to check what my total ended up being for ads last month. It was a lot. Like, outside of the incentive program, I know it was a lot. Wouldn't that be something? See, that's why I like streaming as a living, because my margins are as big or small as they are based on my spending. Thank you for the 6 months. I'll add that to the counter at the end. We are finally taking some days this week to chip away at the bonus time that we've earned. I had a whole day the other day where I was like, oh wow, I actually chipped away at it, and then somebody fucking dropped 25 subs and they were like, never mind, now I'm up 100 minutes. I wasn't even up 100 minutes. I was up like 30 or 40 minutes. But because they did that, it added 100 minutes. I mean, YouTube's got some shit on there, man. YouTube is a vast landscape of shit. And a lot of it slips through the crack. What I've been telling people is, if you think the grass is greener on YouTube or TikTok, just all you need to know is it's not greener, it's just a different field. You gotta play to the strengths and weaknesses of every platform in a different way. Sure is the case, Enclave. They just cast an algorithm AI-based net that catches many, many fish. If I have bonus time at the end of Count Up, we haven't decided. Because Count Up happens no matter what, with or without the bonus time, so we haven't decided what happens with it at that point. I can tell you what, I mean, if Twitch crashed and burned tomorrow, we'd be streaming on YouTube, guys. We're ready. I already have a following over there. I would do it in a heartbeat. And I wouldn't even have to think about it. I would just be like, okay, I'm going to YouTube then. And then if I want a multi-platform, then I'll probably like make TikToks or some shit. Yeah, but most people who have a backup on YouTube, they upload like clip compilations or VODs. It's not like really content or a backup, but it's some way to archive everything, you know? Most people would just transition though to YouTube, or some people I know would make their own streaming platforms, but that's a bad idea. I'll kill this. You know, I was gonna run from it, but it's 2 mind flayers. Yeah, I mean, I started on YouTube before Twitch. That makes sense. YouTube's discoverability is quite good also. I like how people keep acting like Twitch has gotten rid of platform exclusivity. They haven't. It was a rumor that they would. And they have yet to publicly announce anything like that. Never heard of him, Rue. But people took the rumor and have acted like it is already something. I remember when Twitch was trying to do VOD content and I told them to stop. I literally, they asked for feedback on it, and I was like, I hate to be the one to tell you this, but stop. As somebody who makes content on both platforms, there is no chance I would use your platform for this based on what you've done so far. You'd have to improve it so much and spend so much money and so much time on discoverability and your video player, your tagging system, and your identity as a platform. It all is wrong. I was very direct with them. You haven't even... What you've done is you've given me the ability to place a video on your platform. I would not call it a video platform. Still don't have Mind Flayer, by the way. That's 3 resets now. 8.8%. Like, I want, like, don't get me wrong. If Twitch had built that out, I would have been ecstatic. I would have just double uploaded everything. Discoverability on 2 full platforms. Yeah, it's 0.8% per Mind Flayer. By the way, that only got timed out because of the ... greater than, underscore greater than. Just bot didn't like that. Unless it's the Stadia or Google Glass Silver. And I'm sure Google's given up other things as well. That's not a good website to have in existence. I mean, it is, but also. That's funny. Oh man, they're canceling the Stadia. I'm gonna go complain about this on my Google Plus account. That's brilliant. I should have tweeted that. That's really smart. The fact that I said I should have tweeted that says all you need to say. That in and of itself is an oxymoron. Okay, Hangouts I like though. I do remember that, Sapphire. As a YouTube content creator, oh, I was well aware of that. I mean, I knew it was dead the second they announced it because I looked at it and said, no. I was like, I will buy one just in case because it's going to be a write-off anyway. Knowing full well that money... Oh, you know what? Actually, I don't regret that. I get a refund. I don't regret buying it. However, I want you to remember this. It was cheaper for them to refund every Stadia that was purchased than to just continue working on it. Just remember that. Crazy. You know what else is crazy? The fact I don't have this Mind Flayer yet. Da-na-na-na-na. I mean, it's why I'm endless. Like I said, every day I wake up and I think to myself, did New World get canceled today? Even when I see them releasing new content for it, I think that. Do I want it to fail? No. Is there a track record of Amazon not doing well in a category and canceling it? Absolutely. Well, they canceled YouTube Gaming because that's what they were calling their live streaming at the time. And then they realized, wait, why are we calling it gaming when it could be everything? That one was smart. There was no reason for them to call it. They only called it YouTube Gaming because streaming really took off in the gaming space. They shouldn't have done that anyway. I have a YouTube Gaming jacket. I met some of the people from there. They're pretty nice. The people who work at YouTube, very nice. The AI algorithm that actually runs the platform, not as nice. Now, I haven't met that AI algorithm, but I've experienced them. And you know what? I always prefer to speak from experience. Listen, I don't want it to crash and burn. I just think it will. Sooner, it's just a matter of time. Why? Listen, WildStar went through a fucking journey and they stayed afloat for like 3 or 4 years. I don't even know what that is. Star Ocean. Hey, like I said, if Twitch does anything that involves no platform exclusivity, I mean, we're probably gonna experiment a little bit. I'm gonna ride the fucking wave. I'm gonna ride the flow. Nice, Husky. Mind Flayer. For fuck's sake. Hey, PSO2 was making good money until New Genesis came out, and now I'm sure it's still making decent money, but people are disappointed in it. See, I'm not much on figurines. If I always say this, I'm not big on objects that I don't need to live, to the point where if I needed money, I wouldn't hesitate to sell anything back there. As long as it's not something I was given that's specifically part of a promotion that could be tracked back to me. Like, as long as it's like a general consumer item that I myself own. Although, to be fair, if I ever really needed the money, I would sell those too. Because at that point, it's like, well, fuck it. People will pay a lot for this. I always, dude, every time I get like a care package, an exclusive care package from a company, I get people DMing me like, yo, how much do you want for that? I'll give you 400. I'll give you 500. I'll give you 800. And I'm like, I'm not selling. I mean, you never know what life's gonna throw at you. What if tomorrow, all of a sudden, I'm hit with like a $10,000 bill? You don't just have money. What's going on, beer? You never just can say that you... Can I have money? Now, as a streamer, I can say that. Can I have money? I was talking with a friend recently who was having a hard time. and they said they were not super comfortable, like, kind of voicing concerns about, you know, income or anything like that. And I told them, your streams tend to like us best when we just say what we're thinking. And if you're concerned about something and it's on your mind, then most of the people who probably tune into your stream will probably be okay with you speaking your mind. No, it's been a conversation that started with Blitzball, now it's here. Yeah, invest. Please don't ever say you're investing in a streamer. Please don't ever say that. I know some people, I've seen some people say it. Don't. You're tipping them, subbing to, don't say invest. Invest. That's like when you say you're investing in a mobile game and it's like, what are you investing? Tell me what you're investing in the mobile game. Tell me about your investment for those ultra rare waifus. Tell me about your investment. Oh, you know what I remember what made me really say that? The guy who spent $100,000 on Diablo Immortal saying, I think at one point he had said that he had invested so much into the game. And I was like, oh no, don't say that. Stop. What's the return on investment for a streamer? Well, you'll get top-notch stock in my D's portfolio. Got it. All I had to do was make a D's nuts joke. I think we actually did okay. I have 52 sirens left. All right, let's get the fuck out of here. That's 2 down. 2 down, 2 to go. Invested and wasted are pretty close in their definitions if you think about it. No, I don't want to use it yet. Do not invest in parasocial sit. No, do not do that. I, as a broadcaster, will tell you, do not give me money if you're hoping it means I will be a better friend to you. Do not do that. Do it because you like the content I make. Do it because you like being a part of the community. Do it because you want to and you don't really know what else to do. Do not do it to make me your friend. Because if you act like a shithead, I'm not gonna just suddenly be okay with it because you've given me money. I've had people who have said to me, wow, I've been a sub for 80 months and I get treated this way. I was like, dude, you're being a fucking dick. Well, I don't give a shit how long you've been subbed for. Don't be an asshole. Bro, if I was ever, like, if I was friends with someone in real life, I've known you for 20 years. I can't believe you don't accept me. And I was like, don't be a piece of shit. I don't give a fuck how long I've known you. If you're an asshole, you're an asshole. At least be an asshole within the bounds of a friendly asshole. Because there's ways to be an asshole and still be friendly, but you could also fuck it up and go the other way with it. And that's where you're going right now. Gotta be a friendly asshole. You know, when you're the friend who is like, oh, we got the fucking chief over here making a fucking big deal out of everything. Listen, you need to relax, have a beer, calm down. It's gonna be okay. I need to set everyone to just attack for this, by the way. Hey, you're still being a dick. Yeah, like little. Perfect example. I have to remember to fix this when I reset. Exactly. You trust your friends to tell you when you're being a dick. Exactly. See? That's all there is to it. So, what I'm saying at the end of the day is give me your money. So. I guess that's what that really translates to, huh? I'm just making sure our reasons are aligned. Alright? None of this parasocial shit. You give me money, and I'll build the zoo. There you go. See, Tep got it. Thanks for the gifted sub. Here's my money, goddammit. Oh, dude, Naya, you're gonna give me 20 bucks? Awesome. That sounds like me in college. I'd say, I remember saying that. I was like, I'm not going to put my life savings into this. They'd be like, what is that, like 20 bucks? Be like, God damn it. You're right, though. You're right. That's true. Dude, dude, I remember being in high school and saying things like, what am I going to do? Put my life savings into that? Like I had even been alive long enough to save anything. It was just a phrase that you heard to, like, reference a situation in a form of hyperbole. But then someone's got to make it real, you know? And they're like, what life savings? Dude, you're not even old enough to have a life savings. Yeah, how do I have a life savings when I have no life? Pogulent, yeah. I mean, that could be a life savings, if that's all you got. See, now I have a 0.8 chance, but at least there's 4 enemies per encounter. Not that that's ever helped me with Goblin in the past. Thank you for the 100 biddies, Rain. Back to lurking. Back to the lurk. These are the kind of conversations that happen when I've been beating up enemies that are way under my level in hopes of getting a 0.8% drop for the last several hours. This is where the conversation takes us. It's been 4 hours. It's been 3 hours today. 3 hours? 4 hours. Almost 4. Sorry, I was thinking 7, 10, but it's almost 11, so. No, that we definitely don't need. We'll get it sooner or later, but for now, later. Oh, I had 52, so every single time I reset the game, it's 200 goblin kills, 208 goblin kills. Fantastic. No, I've gotten the 10% drops plenty. More than I probably should have. I think here the 10% drop is a tent. I think that's the 10% drop off these. True! Yeah, it's like Octopath, 10% chance to spawn. See ya. Although, I swear for that, it was just a bad RNG seed. Like, every time. Almost every time I started, like, doing random things to change my RNG instead of just running in a circle. Like, interacting with the save point or entering the menu or whatever. It always fixed it. Every single time. Oh, you know what gets here today? My Live Alive album gets here today. So I can listen to Megalomania and Gigolomania on my own time. More coffee. Coffee, coffee, coffee. I did this to myself by making this an objective. Dude, my luck with Pokemon Shinies is really good. Outside of a few really bad ones. My average is good. The parts where it's bad, it's really bad, though. Looking at you, Regice. And also kind of you, Palkia. I mean, Regice was 7,000... What was it? 7,700 and something attempts? Yeah, Regice sounds delicious. Regice was about 7,700, I think. And Palkia was 2640 something, I want to say. And I never got Dialga. I never got Regirock. Because I got Registeel after like another 800. I really do want to finish that grind. When I think of Regice, I think of it being Reggie and Rice. I don't have anything else. That's it. It ends there. I've got my hand under Ivy's, like, chest and her neck, and she's just laying on my hand. Making no effort to do anything. This is considered a content situation for her. And now she's upset that I've moved my hand. Oh, nice. Okay, I had something time sensitive I needed to get done last night. So I have a sponsored video on YouTube coming out in the next week or so, and I really needed to get that submitted in case I needed to do multiple drafts. But the good news is, it sounds like the first draft they were good with. So it sounds like I don't need to worry about that for the rest of the week. That is a relief because I have something else time sensitive that needs to get done before next week. Now I only have one more time sensitive thing to take care of before next week. Yeah, it's why I probably won't do much in the way of YouTube videos this week, because I'm taking care of stuff for next week. I'm really excited about some of that stuff, though. The one that I can't tell you about that I'll be releasing next week is one that actually really excites me. I was glad, like, that I took extra time to make that video, or I took extra time to get everything I needed to make that video. The video itself didn't take too long to edit. Same, Rue. Secrets. I'll tell you I have secrets. I just won't tell you what the secrets are. Instead, let me tell you about this goblin. Yeah, I'm looking for more and more sponsored stuff. I just want to do it. Just needs to be stuff I'm interested in. That's my biggest problem. I really don't like taking things I'm not interested in at the moment. Like, I never just take something for the paycheck. It needs to align with my interests also. If I just took the paycheck, bro, I'd be fucking rolling in cash right now. You know how many fucking mobile game sponsors I turned down that pay fucking bank? Bro, I turned down Final Fantasy 15 A New Empire when it like was first coming out. I saw how much I could have been paid for that, and I was like, I can't do it. Can't do it. Like, I would have needed to have come out and said, like in a separate video, that I did it for the money. Like, I would feel the need to make a separate video that goes, listen, this is, I'm here to get paid, and that is literally it. Stream Raiders was fine. I just got tired. You know what made me want to stop doing Stream Raiders? People coming into my stream and being like, run the battle, run the battle. I could be in the middle of like fucking P8S or something. If I had Stream Raiders going, they'd be like, run the battle. Excuse me, run the battle. Don't forget to run the battle. And I was like, shut the fuck up! It's my goddamn stream. I'll run the battle when I want to fucking run the battle. I made decent money off Stream Raiders though. It's just the worst. Otherwise, I mean, they were great to work with. I couldn't do it anymore. Friday Night Funkin'. Dante. Yeah, what if I do the sponsored mobile game videos in just a pimp suit? Now, you see, this here mobile game is pretty fly. Call me Slick Bank. I feel like Cat Williams would sue me over that one. I have streamed Super Mario RPG. I even did a randomizer for it. I did get Mind Flayer, yep. It's been a long time since I did Super Mario RPG. I've streamed it a few times. It's one of my favorite games. Oh my god. Yeah, you gotta be careful with the punctuation. The bots see Mr. Money as Mr. Dot Money. I can still see the message, so I guess it still achieves that. Dude, the Elden Ring randomizer, I could honestly, if I had the money to retire, I would just stream that all the time. If I had enough money to just fucking sit here and not care how much money I made, but still pull in some form of income, I would just be doing Elden Ring randomizers nonstop. I'd be doing the other Souls randomizers too, though. I just like bounce between them. Hydrate, doing it. We'll have to do free enterprise soon, so that'll be a trip. Oh, Goblin. Coffee. I sure did, Krista. I need a Final Fantasy Swap Mania. I think there's one out there. There's got to be a Final Fantasy Swap Mania out there somewhere. For those who don't know, a Swap Mania is where it periodically just changes the game that you're playing. And then you have to beat them all before the... And then when you beat the game, it stops swapping to it. And the idea is to beat them all within the Swap Mania. So, like, I could be in the middle of the intro to Final Fantasy 1, and then it just swaps to Final Fantasy 3, and then swaps to Final Fantasy 6, etc., etc. I've watched a few Swap Manias before. They're pretty cool. Most of them I see are homebrews. Like the streamer actually makes them. And it's not like something you can go and download. But I think some of them then release them for download. So... I gotta check something. I'm pretty sure there are crowd controls for old Final Fantasy games. I'm like pretty certain of it. I'd be surprised if there wasn't, especially because a lot of the older ones, I can't imagine it's that bad to have to set up an API for it. Probably not great, but still. Oh, goblins. Oh, goblins. Give me your goblins. Goblin, please. I've dabbled occasionally. I remember trying to play Romancing Saga 1 and not really being able to. I'm probably gonna play Minstrel Song though when it comes out. I think it's Mistral. No, I think it's Minstrel Song. It's either Mistral Song or Minstrel Song. It's probably Mistral Song. That comes out in December. It is Minstrel Song. There you go. That's not a goblin. want Dragon Quest 3 HD 2D2. So close. I'm halfway done with the summons, please. I got my Steam Deck like a month ago. I haven't used it yet. It just seemed like one of those things. I'm amazed that we went from the awful Steam machines of like 6 years ago, and now the Steam Deck is like the premier. It makes the Switch look like a fucking baby's toy. It reminds you that the Switch is literally just because it's the only way to play Nintendo games. It's the only reason why it has to be the way that it is. Well, it was a whiskey collection, but yes. And I haven't added to it in quite some time. I've been spending my money on other things. Because the Steam Deck is insane. I did actually get a bourbon to make old fashions, though. I do have one bourbon on that shelf. It's insane how strong the Steam Deck is. I mean, it's been taking forever for people to get them. But they're also so good. I mean, there's so many whiskeys. Depends. Like, the ones Mel's a big fan of, I'm not as big a fan of. And then some of the other ones, like my Yamazaki's. And my, Nika coffee grain is really good. And then you have just, like, random collector shit. Like, I have that, what's it called? The peanut butter whiskey? It's like 25, 30 bucks. Well, whiskey within the coffee... Well, no, I'm sorry. I was mistaking what you were saying with the coffee grain, which is the EY at the end, because it's not referring to coffee. It's referring to... I think it's the barrel that it's aged in is coffee. It's C-O-F-F-E-Y. I think that's the type of barrel it's aged in. Yeah, but I drink my whiskey neat. So, it's not great like that. It's just, it's one of those, it's what I like to call a highbrow college whiskey. Like, if you're an adult who just enjoys whiskey, it's not good. But if you're a college student who wants to spend a little extra to get drunk and kind of, it becomes kind of like the talk of the party in a sense. Or if you like mixing drinks and you just want to make something that's, you know, says fancy, but isn't. But, like, just drinking it as a whiskey is really weird. I have it. Like, I've drank it. But is it my go-to whiskey on my shelf? Absolutely not. I got a Johnny Walker's Blue on that shelf that I haven't had in a long time. I would advise, instead of drinking whiskey with the water... Well, it depends. I guess if you like room temperature whiskey, you would have to do that. Because I'll do either a whiskey neat, or if I want something a little bit less, I'll do a whiskey on the rocks. Because the ice will melt and water down the whiskey. Rat, thanks for the 28 months. Thank you for the 28 months. Yeah, so it's funny. The only reason we have that bottle, we had another bottle of Johnny Walker Blue, and over about a 3-year period, I drank it. So I wasn't drinking it very often, but I was drinking it. Like if I really, really wanted something, because we didn't really have a lot of whiskey in the house. But then Mel got upset that she didn't get to have any of it. I was like, over 3 years, did you really even want it? But then I just replaced the bottle, and I don't think I've even touched that bottle a single time. Maybe I've opened it once. I use just the big cube, the whiskey ice cubes. The singular big ice cube, traditional. The mounded ice ones are good, though. What's going on, Grem? Hello? Oh, I gotta text my landlord something. I'm doing alright. Just farming the fucking goblins. Just trying to get this 0.8% drop, and then I need 2 more 0.8% drops after, because I need the cocks and I need the red tail. Zeramis is gonna fucking die. I need to get goblins, and then I need to get cocks. It's been 4 hours, and I've gotten 2 of the 5 drops that I needed. I thought I changed hers to attack. Oh, right. I totally forgot. I said this was going to happen, too. I changed their abilities after the save. I've never been a big fan of IPAs. You mean why you love Duty Finder? You mean why you love it, right? Because it makes you look like a badass. Good thing it's not old Totorock, Krista. Just be grateful. You know who didn't calm you? The guy who was in first Enclave. He was like, you didn't do better than me. But what if, see, here's the thing, what if they just chose not to slow down, though? Oh, please. My buddy. Who? I mean, Sly? Sly's into a lot of things. Slide's busy into hurricanes as of late. And I don't just mean the ones passing over his house. Please, goblins. I beg you. I want one of these summons to go in a timely manner. Just one. I was hoping one of them would be only like 30 to 40 minutes. That's not a place I want to hang out, Crisplosion. I was hoping to look back and see Goblin. I was just checking something. Ivy, did you not like that? There we go, Ivy. I'm gonna kick my legs up. And Siren. My phone. She's looking at the. She was looking at the controller. Streamer legs indeed. I'm making a little bed for her on my lap. Oh, she doesn't want it. Oh, there we go. No, you can't have the foot. You have the lap, not the foot. Just read Mel's text. Mel knows that I'm trying not to spend a lot of money right now. And she's like, I wish we could afford this high-end 3-star Michelin restaurant. And I'm like, yeah, that's not happening. How about no? Thankfully, I have every plate to save some money. For only $1.49 a meal for the first box and 20% off the second and third box, you too can also save big. So according to her, it's $350 for the low-end table, $750 for the high-end table, and $1,500 for the premium table. Per person. And I'm like, no. What a steal. That's like a once a year thing. Because her and I don't travel much. So like, once a year we'll do like a really expensive like food menu. You know? Normally it's an omakase. Did they have Groupon? Yeah, that's the thing. A lot of people, when they see you spend a lot on food, they wonder, why would you do that? And it's, to me, it's like, I don't do anything else. I literally, I work all day. I work on YouTube videos. I'll do my live stream. I'll talk for 12 hours a day. I'll talk to sponsors, work on that stuff. and then I don't do anything else. So my option is to get in the car, find a really expensive restaurant somewhere in San Francisco, and to do that once a year. Maybe twice a year if I'm feeling frisky. That's it. Especially the last couple of years. I still wouldn't spend $1,500 on that top end one. But the $350, yeah, we'll do it. Bro, we went to the House of Prime Rib for her birthday a month ago. That was so inexpensive that I thought it was a crime. Especially given it's in like the heart of San Francisco and it's got like a massive wait time if you're trying to have a reservation. Because that shit was amazing for the price. It was like $60 and it was like a full-blown salad, a giant like 20-ounce prime rib. God, I don't remember. There was like choices of like a fully loaded baked potato or mashed potatoes and corn and Yorkshire pudding and God, I don't even remember. There were so many things. I was like, how the fuck am I supposed to eat all this? She was like, oh, it's $60 and then I guess we'll order sides. And I was like, Mel, it's $60 with everything it says right there. And she's like, no, it isn't. And I was like, it says right there. Includes this. Now, I didn't know it included everything because there were some things it didn't say that were included. That then when she asked us, she was like, oh yeah, it includes this as well. And I'm like, holy shit. Dude, Yorkshire pudding with a prime rib too. Just sucking up all that delicious rib gravy. Just sucks all of it up. Like a little sucker bread. Slurps it up and then makes it the prime delivery method. It was very well worth the not that much money that we paid for it. I think mine was 60 because I got like a king cut prime rib. She got like one that was only like 40 something for all that because she didn't get, oh, what the heck am I doing? She didn't get anything as big as I did. It's just, I expect that because it's San Francisco that it's going to be way more expensive than that. If it was someplace else that wasn't San Francisco, that price wouldn't have surprised me. Only because it's San Francisco did that price surprise me. Yorkshire pudding is quite good. Yeah, it was really good. Ugh. I actually have to go see Pudding Way. I have the rainbow pudding now, so I can go turn naming. I can go. What's he called right now? I think he turns from Cheating Way into Pudding Way. I think it goes Cheating Way, Pudding Way, Moping Way, and I don't remember the last one. There's one more after that. After you beat him as Moping Way, he turns into one more thing. Zatoshi, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Hey, yo. That's that shit I do like. Hells to the yes. Going my way is the last one. There you go. Oh yeah, she chilling. Thank you for the 10 gifted subs. All that gets added to the timer later. Thank you for supporting with the big gifty sub. Big gift. There we go. Don't you give me that look. Thanks, I appreciate it. To that I say, I thank you. Ivy, what are you doing? Why you gotta lick your butt right behind me? That's not Goblin. Why are all of these being so uncooperative? Yeah, I love them. But that doesn't mean I can't question their activities. I will always question their activities. I mean, people earned it. I made it an objective. I should have made it more. I didn't, and now I'm paying for it. Well, technically they paid for it, but you know, that's neither here nor there. Remember when I said Aloha was going to cough up a fur ball? Because whenever he's super annoying in the morning, he ends up over-grooming himself and coughing up a fur ball. He's doing it right now. I told you it was going to happen. That was back when I was trying to get bombed that I said that, though. I need to go clean up his fur ball. Hey, thank you, Blackout. He actually coughed it up in a good spot. He coughed it up on the hardwood. Oh, not on the hard. We don't have hardwood. I don't know why I say that. On the tiles of the kitchen. So it's easy to clean up. Thank you for the 45 months. Let me add that to the spot. As a cat owner, there's nothing I like better than knowing that my cat threw up on the tiles. And that it's not on the carpet. it's a great thing to know. You know what happens whenever Aloha's gagging? I just quickly grab the paper towels. I just throw them in front of his face to catch whatever comes out of his mouth. Make a little paper towel bowl. Because you're not really supposed to move a cat when they're... I mean, it's not the worst, but you're not really supposed to do that. Just because it can cause complications, because they're trying to like do the edit. It might disrupt the process, and that could be potentially not good for them. Also, no goblin. So I try to catch it. If not, I clean it. It's whatever. Speaking of which, I need to see. Let me check something real quick. While this is all happening. No goblin. I do keep secretly hoping that when I stand up and sit back down, I'll have gotten goblin. I need to buy more refills for their the cleaning solution that we use in case they do throw up there, because I'm almost out. Ooh, week off. Yeah, I don't mind like pushing him over a few steps if he's pretty close. What brand do I use for them? Alright, sorry, I just wanted to check what brand I use so I can buy a refill for it. Almost another save scum, by the way. So close. DD4, you mean Final Fantasy 4? Because this was earned as part of Count Up. Hi, Ivy. Well, that doesn't do me any good. Where is the refill, though? That's the bottle, but I need a refill. Both are selectable from the product page. Where? Aloha, what are you complaining about? There's food out there. I hate when he does this. He's such a little brat. Such a little brat. I think this is the last siren for this. Okay. Aloha's the one who always gets fur balls every time. 'Tis always him. And that is a reset. God, I hate that sound. Let's see, for cats. Need it for cats. No, I don't need it for dogs. I need it for cats. I remember having the same issue last time, finding the one that's for cats. I was really hoping that one was going to be goblin. Jeez, it's been like over 400 goblins already. Just, what? None of these are short. I can't believe that I haven't caught a break on any of them. This one for sure. Nope, this one's a tent. I'm gonna need a tent for how long I'm gonna be here. There we go. That's what I was looking for. Let me make sure it is the exact one, because I think this one's a little different. I should have just brought it in here. The stream does hate goblins. 0.8%. Double the chances I had in the original release of Pixel Remaster. I just need the stream to not hate goblins. Alright, this is the right one. By now. Hurry up. Oh, I forgot again. I should really fix that and then save again, but it's too late. Oops. We're just full of goblin right now. I wish goblin and potion weren't the same number of letters. Please. Please. Dude, I told you! Making that money. Y'all just didn't want to listen. You were like, nah, it's not gonna be much. I was like, you're wrong. Losing my mind. No, because then I have to do do you understand what I need to do to prep for that? At the very least, I can leave that for New Game Plus if I need to. Because you don't have to do all the Proto-Babble prep in New Game. You could do almost all of it in New Game Plus. It's just there are things you can do in New Game to set yourself up better. I might just want to blitz through New Game Plus anyway, just so I can get to After Years and New Enterprise, because of how long this is taking. Goblin, please. One of these summons needs to not take 2 hours to get. One of them. There's only 2 left. We're at the 1 hour mark on Goblin already. There's 4 goblins per pack. Which means there should be 4 chances to get it every time. Even at a 0.8% drop rate, it should have happened. That's not a goblin. No, it is 4 chances. Every time, oh, that's not it. Why do you have to do this? I can't tell what I was hearing in the other room. Let me check. Oh, look, not goblin. Aloha's here. But Aloha's not out there, so I don't know. Unless he ran upstairs. Nope. This is what we're here for. Oh, I know what I'm hearing. Okay. Hello, blue guy. She's not a big fan of this right now. See? She's not a fan. She's like, stop. Stop doing that. Take care. Thank you for the 10 gifted subs again. Is it Toshi? Yeah, I'm gonna need all the luck in the world at this point. She even sees me attempting. I'm not even like trying to pet the belly. I'm literally just placing my hand on her side. That's not a goblin. Ivy, where's the goblin? Yes. Ivy, I can't tell if you're annoyed or not because you're making biscuits on my arm as you're pushing my arm away. So I don't fully comprehend where you're at emotionally about all this. I can't figure it out. She sends mixed signals like that. She'll be like, please don't do that, but also thank you for the attention. Yes, Ivy is maximum flame. She falls asleep pretty much on top of me every single night. She eventually leaves because I move around in my sleep, but that's the first thing she does. And she also spends like her entire day right here. Oh. Nope. Because I have boxes with my address in this office. That is not happening. Goblin! Hey, guess what? We now have 28 sirens. We could do a 28 siren save scum on the last one without having to spend any more on sirens.